Alright, let's do a little test to make sure my audio is working. Alright, looks like we are working just fine. So, today is my stream that I've been talking about all week. We are streaming, well, until pretty late tonight, using a wheel of games, I guess, that will basically pick which of the games on the list I will play. Yeah. So let me read out the list for you here of potentials. We have Minecraft, 2 different potential worlds. We have Life is Strange Before the Storm. We have Trial of the Sword from Breath of the Wild. We have my personal Breath of the Wild Damageless Challenge. We have Blueprints. We have The Swapper. We have Stardew Valley, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, or Outer Wilds. So that's the possibilities. Let's go ahead and see what we spin. I'm not going to show the actual wheel because this website has ads and I don't know what would randomly pop up. Oh, well, that's a fun way to start. This is great. We're doing a Breath of the Wild Damageless Challenge, which I am so out of practice on that, so that's going to be fun. Cool. Alright. Give me a moment to switch over to my Switch. Un momento. Alright. Should be good. Palar, will you tell me if that's working? I know there's a slight stream delay, but... Awesome, perfect. Alright, we're working. Okay, so... here's the deal. This is the full rule set for Breath of the Wild Damageless. I'll give you a moment to read over that. I'll leave it on screen while the opening cutscene is going. Alright, I feel like that's long enough.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Well, this is gonna be painful. Especially because I haven't done this in a while, but... Oh yeah, I should probably update the stream title. Oh, that's good.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
One moment. Okay. Perfect. So each of these wheel games that we have a limit of the amount of time I'll spend on them. They have like kind of a criteria that I have to meet before the game switches to a new one. In this one, it is one challenge. The moment I take damage, we switch to something else on the wheel.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way. Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Sweet. Yeah. I have a pretty good route mapped out for the Great Plateau. Did I grab it early? I must have grabbed it early. No, wait. Yeah, I surpassed that. Sometimes, yeah, right now I haven't done this in so long that I'm kind of like messing up my route a little bit. Keep forgetting what things I decided to keep, what things I didn't. 'Cause it used to be that I would grab that torch there, and that would be my only interaction with the old man. But I decided to just grab the torch of the Forest of Spirits later. Call that good.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Beautiful. That bow will allow me to one-shot almost everything on the Great Plateau. Pretty much everything except the Talus and the Blue Bokoblins. Which, luckily, I don't have to fight either of those things, so we're chill. Perfection. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna take the time to watch this whole cutscene because I forgot to update something with my settings. So this is just gonna be a bit of a fill-in. That's updated, so we can skip the rest of it. Also, I'm so sorry if you hear any popping in the background. There are fireworks kind of going all around me right now. Because, you know, New Year's Eve. Alright.
Ho! Oh.
Excuse me. Thank you. Perfect. Shrine 1 done. I haven't taken damage on the Great Plateau in a while. It could change today. Especially because I'm out of practice. But we can hope not.
Ho! Ho! Oh. Oh.
I was right. There. Okay. Let's see. That, and there's this. we're now on our way to the bomb shrine. Let's see. Goodness gracious. There's nothing to pick up on the way. We just have the claymore inside, right? Yeah, we still have enough slots for that. And the amber inside. We go to the old man's cabin. We get the peppers. And the pot lid. And I think there's some more arrows there. Oh yeah, we also get the guardian here, right here. Goodness gracious, I keep not paying attention. So I'm actually running out of stamina. Anyway, and then we get tree, potential lucky korok leaf. Kill those two bokoblins. Grab the fire arrows. Climb. Get stasis. Go to Kranos. Fast travel to Shrine of Resurrection. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting close. We finished most of the prep stage at this point. We're over halfway through the prep stage. Or rather, the Great Plateau prep stage. And there's the massive prep stage off the Great Plateau. And that's where I have a tendency to die. Or take damage, rather. Which is essentially dying. Might have been a smidge too early. Unfortunately, yep. Okay. Oh, frick. Frick, dang it, I forgot a piece of my route. And now I feel so stupid. I forgot to crap. Well. And now I'm even more stupid. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Forgot to rest the campfire back in the forest. That prevents me from having exactly what's flying at me right now. And also skellies. Which luckily I think we were fast enough to avoid them. Which means we can probably just rest here. Or maybe we just don't... I guess I just don't have to do the extra rest, but that's risky, because if I had taken even like a second longer, I could have run into the skeletons outside of the bomb shrine. Which I personally don't really want to risk that. Grab the pot lid. Grab the Hylian shroom. Cook the meal. Give it to the old man. Get the one doublet. Stay at the fire till morning. See, normally I would wait the fire in the forest to be safe, to make sure that I don't run into any geese or style creatures on my way here. And then I cook the meal. I do everything I just did, except I wait till night so that the old man is there. And then I wait till morning again. So it's just kind of a safety thing that I missed, which did put my life slightly in danger. Okay, perfect. We got the luck. It's good. That'll be important later. Now, let's not pull a my brother. Not Pela. Different brother. Perfect. Okay. Kill these guys. Okay, we grab the fire arrows here. Perfect. Then we climb. Sorry about that. Okay. Stasis time. Perfect. We are almost done with the Great Plateau now. Okay, Chronos time, and only one thing to grab on the way. Oops. I love when I have my attention slightly split, just a tiny hair. And I accidentally run out of stamina. Just the tiny amount of my attention that goes into trying to make sure I'm not breathing directly into my microphone, which I probably still am, and I deeply apologize for that. And that's fun. See, normally I'm very good at avoiding that guy too. Okay, thank heavens. Didn't follow me far. I'm just out of practice and ever so slightly distracted. But it's fine. It hasn't damaged me yet, so... Will it probably at some point? Yeah. Yeah, it probably will. Oops. Can't you tell I'm out of practice? But we are so close to being done with the plateau. So.
Ho!
Perfect. Now we just go back into the temple, and we're done with the plateau. Oh yeah, I forgot there's one tiny little thing we need. First. Perfect.
Ho!
Okay. Talk to the king. And then we go for the mask. Sir, thank you.
To new. That princess.
Alright, now the real challenge begins. Starting with the prep period of the real challenge. So, if you weren't here for the beginning, basically this is my personalized Breath of the Wild damageless challenge. I made the rules myself. It's very similar to the original damageless challenge, but some slight differences, which I can bring up on the screen right now. Yeah. I'll leave that up there for about 10 seconds. Okay. That's the gist. But anyway. Now we continue. Starting by getting Majora's Mask, which is going to be our most useful item that we get. And my record for this challenge, by the way, is I've beaten Rudania and Meadow. Oops, that was off. Yeah, it was too off. Unpredictable landing location. Anyway, I've beaten Rudania and Meadow. Okay, Baylor. Apparently my inner masochist is emerging with this challenge. Yeah, I've beaten Rudania and Meadow, damageless, and then I was in the prep period between Rudania and Ruda, and that's my record. And that was actually my 24-hour live stream that I did a few months ago. Oh yay, loud phone alarm going off in the house. I hope you can't hear that. Anyway, yeah. So, I was in the prep period. It was during my 24-hour live stream that I did a few months ago. And I took damage from an Octorok, which was excessively pleasant. That was several hours into that run. Anyway. Now, I actually teleport again. Normally, I don't teleport to the tower from there, because I usually go the other way around the Goblin camp, but as I've stated, I'm very out of practice on this run, so yeah. I'm forgetting things here and there. fly down to here. This is to avoid Octoroks and Moblins and Choo-Choos. The Moblins aren't a problem, but the Octoroks are a big problem. The forest over there that I would personally like to avoid, because Octoroks are the bane of my existence. So, you know. I think I've had a run die and jump exactly one time. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, quick correction for earlier. My record is not technically between Redania and Ruda. I guess it's technically between Redania and Naboris. Because the plan is to do Naboris after Redania. So that it's not the most health. But I still need the abilities more from Redania and Meadow than I do for Naboris or Ruda. So I need to get those two first. But I don't want Naboris to be the most, like the hardest one. Because it already is the hardest one. Now we climb the tower. Yeah, we're also grabbing, another weapon. Oh my gosh. How's your day? Alright. Okay. Okay. Perfect. think I've ever lost a run in this run. It's possible that I have, but I don't think so. I think there might have been one close call. But we're getting really close to a spot where I have lost around like 3 times in the same spot. Like the next set of things have lost me a lot of runs. So since this is an out of practice run, that's a little scary for me. But hopefully it goes well. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think the next 4 objectives have all been, at one point or another, I lost a run on the next 4 objectives. Yeah. And then, never the 5th, but the 6th, yes. The 7th, no. No, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Thank you. Come on. Become 10 p.m. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot another part of my whole thing. That's why I don't remember waiting there very often. It's because I normally don't. Because normally, actually just go up here. And grab all the... thingamabobbers. Or veins. Whatever the frick they're called, because I can't remember right now. I'm too tired for this. And it's not even midnight. And I'm planning on streaming till 6 a.m. Probably something wrong with me. That's okay. I have Mountain Dew that I haven't consumed yet. So, it should be fine. Okay. So yeah, that camp back there, one of my earliest runs, I lost there when I was stupid, and I didn't have Majora's Mask at that point, because I didn't know how to get it at that point. It was only like my first like 10 runs, which didn't make it much farther past this. And then I did lose a run in this shrine one time. It was actually right here. Put it a little too far out, like I almost just did there again. And missed it. Hello? What? What is up with the ball today? This all feels really off. I don't think the chest in here is worth my time. Or risking my life. Definitely not worth risking my life. Well, good. We didn't die during that one. The next one, though, is probably one of my most frequent dying points in this entire challenge. So, that should be fun to deal with. We'll see how that goes. You'll see what it is in a minute. First, we wait till morning. Then we grab the apples. We grab the wood. And then we go talk to Beetle.
Yeah!
Actually, normally I talk to him before I wait. No, not what I meant. What I've got.
Oh.
Okay. I sell him all my gems.
Wow! Yeah, yeah! Wow!
Except the rubies and the topaz, I think. Yes. Oh yeah, we sell them meals as well.
Yay!
Any that don't give me any special effects. Okay. Let me say bye. So I guess actually that's the next objective. Not this one. But this one that I'm about to do is very dangerous. The art of horse catching. Especially when those horses are protected. Where the frick did you come from? You've never attacked me before. Why are you new? You should be here. I don't like it when the game surprises me. Anyway, it's supposed to just be choo-choos. It's supposed to specifically come as I'm near the horses. Okay. Well, that was weird. Anyway, yeah, those monsters, normally there's two choo-choos that spawn like right next to that herd. And they scared them once. And, sir. Anyway, they scared them once, and, the thing kicked back and hit me in the face. Just one more. One more. Thank you.
Hey! Hey! Hi. Hmm? Oh?
Okay. And my name for the damsel's horse is Peanut. Peanut, my beloved.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Okay. Alright. Calm down. You're like 15th. At one point I was putting numbers after the name, but I don't care enough anymore. I've lost track of the amount of attempts I've done. Okay. This is where we need the Korok leaf. See, if I don't get lucky and get that Korok leaf back on the plateau, when I cut down that tree, then what I'll do is I'll cut down these trees down here, and the ones up the path, and then just keep going back and forth. They're just far enough away from each other that the Switch won't remember that I cut down the trees. So I go back and forth until I get a Korok leaf. But, thankfully, I got the luck this time, so we're chill. See, I have taken damage in this part before, but not for a while. Though I did have a very terrifying run a while back. That was a pretty recent run as far as numbers go. Okay, so I lure them all over here to a nice little triangle. Okay, turn around. Oh, frick. Well, that's the exact mistake we don't want to make. Come on. Nope. Yep, that's the kind of mistake that gets you killed right there. Goodness gracious. Okay. Chill. Okay. Git has to use maracas. That was a close call. And... yeah. Now we take Peanut back down the hill. talk to Hester. I can see you. Hey, Happy New Year to you too, Neonic. Alright. To Kakariko Village we go. Yes, which one? I do not wish to have a Switch 2 personally, so. Nor could I afford it, even if I did. No, I have not played Tears of the Kingdom yet. It is high on my list, though. Wow, that was super pleasant. I'm curious, is that you deleting your own messages, or is YouTube automatically redacting that? I am doing Divine Beasts, yeah. I have a rule set here. I can bring it up for a second. wish I could skip over the text in this part. Perfect. Okay. Don't know why I'm not skipping that. Okay, now we talk to Impa super fast. Those eyes, they lack
So, you're finally awake.
familiarity. I don't know. Me trying to quote and failing
It
spectacularly.
has been
That's my
quite a
life.
long time, Link. I am much older
The light
now,
of familiarity.
but
There we go.
you
That's what I was trying to
remember
say.
me, don't you? Ah. Oh. 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 Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 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 Ah. Hmm.
Whoops. Meant to click, understood.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay. Thank you, Pilot. Thank you, Pilot. It's very appreciated. Excessively helpful. Right. Grab a bit more stamina, which we will later convert into hearts at some point to get the Master Sword and then turn back into stamina. But for now, we're taking the stamina. Okay. Alright. And now, one last thing. Okay, for now, that is all we have for Crockery Village. So now we head to Hateno Tower. Sir, I'm just trying to make you walk. I'm not trying to make you run. I swear. I had a run end on that bridge at one point. I was trying to do the Korok on it, which I have since said, nope, I'm not doing that anymore, because, you know what happened? I dropped a rock on my freaking head. Yeah. It's probably one of the dumbest, if not, just plain and simple, the dumbest anti-destruct I've ever had. Does it? I can't actually tell. That's interesting. Also had a run die right there because of the choo-choo. Not because the choo-choo hit me, but because the choo-choo aggravated the other enemies. So that was fun. Now I always ride a horse through here. Because my mistake there was I couldn't run away fast enough. All right, we're gonna take like a 4 or 5 minute stretch and hydration break, and I will return shortly. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. I was just starting to get really thirsty. Okay. I swear I don't usually arrive here at this time of day. Something is off, like it's just slightly. I feel like in my timing here. But I mean I could be wrong. It's been like 2 months since my last run, but I don't know. 'Cause I feel like it's normally like daytime. Start of daytime. You can do it. Thank you. Thanks. There we go. I think I have ended a run once in this shrine. Specifically during this part. I should have... Yep, okay. I think I had it positioned just ever so slightly wrong. So. Alright. Yeah, I swear I get here in the daytime. I usually get to the tower at night. Maybe it's because usually I sleep to get the checkpoint shrine in just past Forhateno. That could be it. Usually I time this perfectly so that I'm like making it here just as it's not raining. Looks like rain is in the forecast, which is very unfortunate. Let's hope that I finish this first. You can do it. Still a pretty ways off. Still a pretty ways off. So, pretty far way off. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Gosh, I'm tired. And I downed like half a Mountain Dew during that hydration break. It's fine. Hopefully it'll kick in like 20 minutes. Hopefully I'll be caffeinated in the new year, which the new year starts in 13 minutes for me, so that's interesting. Be finishing 2025 playing Breath of the Wild. I started 2025 listening to a Taylor Swift song at a friend's house, playing games from dawn till dusk and dusk till dawn. And then attempting to stream for New Year's after I got home and being way too tired. There's also a time, this wasn't a run ending, but I just totally forgot to take a picture of her, was not paying attention to the dialogue whatsoever, and went all the way back to Impa before realizing that I never took a picture, and so therefore never finished this quest. I think that was during a recorded... That was... I don't know if I did this. Anyway, I think it was during a recorded edition. Anyway, now we go talk to Impa, and then we go... We're done with this phase. This is kind of phase 2. Phase 1 is the Great Plateau, of course. Phase 2 is dueling Peaks Tower, getting a horse, Hestu, Kakariko Village, and Hateno Village. And then phase 3 is Hyrule Castle Prep. So basically I'll get a couple of shrines on my way. End up at a stable where I'll find Hestu again. I believe it's Woodland Stable. And then we go to Hyrule Castle, wearing Majora's Mask, and we do a Hyrule Castle run, get a bunch of really good equipment. I've had a couple of runs in there, but not as many as you'd think. I have a pretty good mood at this point. Through it. So then... what am I doing? like I said, it's been a minute. It's this way. Anyway, but I should be here in daytime, so I miss by fire to make up for lost time. Anyway, yeah. Do Hyrule Castle, then I go up Death Mountain. And do Redania. Then I go to the north and do Meadow. Redania and Meadow are kind of their own phase together. They could technically be considered two different phases, I guess. But I kind of bunched them together. But I think I've only actually completed them both once. I think there's only ever been one. Yeah, actually, there's only ever been one run that I have successfully gotten 2 out of the 4 Divine Beasts. It was a legendary run. Like I said earlier, it was the one that I finished during my 24-hour live stream a few months back. Damaged by an Octorok. It's ridiculous. Goodness gracious. Pay attention, Speeder, come on. 6 minutes till midnight. I keep not paying attention, looking down, and it's been like 5 or 6 minutes, and I'm like, whoa, okay. Goodness, this year's going by. Yeah. We'll see where I am when it's time. Will I still be in this shrine? Hopefully not. Usually don't take that long. What should I? Go grab the silver longsword. We're out of here. I have had a few run endings at Death Mountain. I think I've had 3 on Death Mountain. One of them was me being an idiot. I accidentally didn't have Majora's Mask on. I just gotten the full fire set and I accidentally put on the helmet and then went into the North Mine and got shot by a fire arrow. So that was just dumb. But the other 2 were meteor showers. No, I guess it was only twice, actually. Sorry, it was only twice. One of them was a meteor shower. That was my most recent run death, I think. And it was so stupid. Like, I avoided it last time, but, like, it's so unpredictable, that second meteor shower, that it's really hard to judge how to run from it. Or, like, how to avoid it. But hopefully we'll get there, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Although, we may not get there, because 1, of course, I could fail the challenge, but 2, I've actually decided to pause once I finish Phase 3, Hyrule Castle, and switch games, if I get there. And then if I roll this again, I'll go till the end of Meadow, or until I take damage. And then if I roll it again, I'll go until the end of, until I guess I beat, until I'm ready to face the Boris, I guess. And then, again. And I guess I'll face the Boris, do Ruda, too. And then, again, Ganon. But I really seriously doubt that I'm gonna get all the way. Just because, well, like I said, my record is after Rudania. I was after Meadow and Rudania, so. What are the odds that I actually... that this is the winning run when I've never tested most of it? Okay. I mean, there's a slim chance that we might be doing this literally all night. If the wheel commands such, and I continue to lose, technically that could be the only thing we do. But goodness, I hope not, because this is supposed to be a variety stream, which is also why I've decided to end at a set point. Because, I mean, I've already been live for 2 hours, and I've literally just done this. Only have 6 hours left, so I want to do some other things as well. It's 11:59. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year to me. Hey. It's 2026 and I'm climbing a mountain. Well, that is the first time in like 3 or 4 years that I haven't listened to one specific song at the turn of the new year, but that's okay. I can break traditions. And there's the load of fireworks. Anyway. Perfect. Okay, I don't do this shrine, but I unlock it. Yeah, for a travel point. Because this is an important stable. For this route. Let's see, do I have the soldier sphere? I will take it. Keep doing that. Okay, grab horse.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh. Ah.
Talk to Hestu. Yeah, I was thinking about the double axe. I'm not sure. I think I'll grab it now that I have some extra room. Just with the amount of stuff that I get in Hyrule Castle, I've never found myself needing it. But it might be good to have it, just in case. No. I don't have enough for anything. That's poor planning on my part. That's alright. Okay. Let me actually look at that. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's better than all the stuff that I do have. I hadn't really noticed it until this run, actually. Just kind of passed under my nose. And then I have a relatively safe route mapped out to Hyrule Castle. That gets me all the items that I want for right now. Believe it or not, I have lost a run right here. I rushed through that group on horseback, and he was mid, like, jump attack on one of the people and hit me. All I was wearing Majora's Mask. this has been a death point. Because of these keys. Let's not make it another one, please. Where's the fourth? I know you're here. Weird. Should be four. Were there four? I just didn't notice. Alright, we'll grab this checkpoint. We don't do the shrine because that's a major test of strength, and that is a risk I'm not willing to take. Should be everything I need from this room. Let's see. I feel like usually I have a smaller frostblade by that point. What have I been missing from my usual runs? Problem is I can't remember, and that concerns me. Let's see. Mm. Difficult. for arrow spamming. Because there's probably a more effective method, but it's fine. Not those, though. Sir. I'm using the wrong bow. That's really awkward. Very wasteful. Goodness gracious. Okay. Let's see. We drop what? I think we dropped this because of lower durability. Okay. If I was more confident in my flurry rush abilities, that would be an option in that fight, but I'm not confident enough to risk a run over it unnecessarily. Okay, royal guard sword, high power, low durability. I'll take it over this. No, actually, good. Yeah, we can sell that later. Okay. We just need a few things up here. Definitely want the royal guard bow. Okay, we grab most of the food in here to sell. Plus a few things to keep around for special cooking. And then the royal spear. I guess royal guard spear, my bad. Okay, we take that over what? Mm. Technically, this is lower power than this, but this is faster. Yeah, I'm gonna take over the axe. That was just an experiment. Okay. Cool. There's that. Let me head down this way. Okay, we pass that up. Those will be very helpful in a minute. Okay. That should be everything here that we currently want. Okay. And then we go one more direction. Yeah, that should be enough arrows. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, I know I have less arrows than usual. It's because I didn't buy from Beetle. Normally I buy out his stock of arrows. That makes a lot more sense. Well, hopefully that doesn't make too much of a difference here. Because I know I'm going to need a lot of arrows in a second. Okay, I'll show the Majora's Mask. Okay. Or only 2 arrows, if we do like that. That's much more effective. Turns out I should do that every single time. few. Which I pass up. Have I ever lost by trying to parry? No, because I've never taken the risk. Or, no, wait, yes I did, actually. There was one time, I tried to parry the turret guardians. And that did not end well. So I just decided, I mean, like, I can parry. I have parried, but it's just a little bit too hit or miss for my comfort level. Please don't hit me. Please and thank you. Just stay away from me. What the frick? Was that from me hitting the... Okay, well, that's fun. Was that because I freaking shot the eye? Because I swear I shot the eye in front of them before and it never bothered them. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Well, that's a new one. That's a new one. Yep, okay. And you know, the sad thing is I'm going to try that again a different day. Yeah, okay. Well, it's because the moblins lit himself up, really? Wow. Okay, well. That's fun. Okay, well. I guess that's where we're stopping that. Time to switch games. Alright. So, if you haven't been here, basically the gist is I have a wheel that I don't show because the website has ads that I don't know what will pop up. And basically I have a list of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, I think, games that I can choose from. And the wheel chooses for me whatever it is I play. That's the gist. So, let's see what it picks for me this time. Alright, looks like we're playing Stardew Valley. Cool. Alright. Give me a moment while I switch over to the PS5. Apparently, I can't save where I currently am in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So we're gonna take 2 seconds to get to a safe location in Assassin's Creed Odyssey real fast before we switch over to Stardew so that I can actually save. Even though I'm sure there are no enemies left in this area, but it's fine. No. Sir, just get down.
I must escape. You must help me, please.
Yeah.
I was out there. They laid their filthy hands on me. And you, here, thank me for your efforts. Although you could have arrived sooner.
Your brother sent me.
Oh, I knew he'd rescue me. Oh, how quickly he's found himself lucky.
To be clear, I'm the one rescuing you. And if it wasn't for your brother's money, I'd gladly feed you to the pigs. Now let's go. Stay close and shut up.
Ornios, reunited again.
I don't know where you find these ruffians, brother, but they do get the job done.
This is touching. But you owe me drachmi.
Don't think I didn't notice you looting one of my chests.
Consider it a fee for your hubris, Malaka.
Oh, he did bring you to me, Ornios. Let him go.
As quickly as I can.
Guessing this still doesn't count as a safe area. Yeah, it doesn't. Anyway. Does this count? Yes. Okay. Now we're gonna switch over. And change the stream title. Alright. The deal for this is 1 week. However, at the end of the last stream when I played Stardew, I did not finish a week, so we're just going to go to the end of that week. So it's the 9th right now, we'll go to the 14th. That's the deal. Fun. Alright. Yes. And to be clear, this is a second Stardew playthrough. Starting in spring of year 1. Yeah, it's really fun. Highly recommend it if you like chill games anyway. Okay. Okay, yeah. Main priority today is the wizard. We can't do that till 9 a.m. So. So now we head down to the wizard so we can finally start the community center. Oh, come in. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the seven elementals, keeper of the sacred you get the point. And you, Fiona, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold. Behold the weirdest cutscene you've ever seen in your entire life. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Such a funny guy. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha. Come here. And here comes the weirdest cutscene. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Yeah, I'm 99% sure I'm high right now. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Yeah, definitely tripping. Alright, perfect. Now we can start the community center after we got high with an old wizard. And can now read a secret forest language made by tiny gremlins. This game isn't weird at all. First, put some stuff away. Grab a few things that I think might be in the first. I can't remember what the actual first one is, so we're just gonna go like this. It might be this reforging bundle, but I can't remember. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, spring foraging, so wild horseradish, daffodil, leek, and dandelion. Should not be too difficult. Pretty sure I have everything. If I'm missing anything, it's the dandelion, but that shouldn't be too hard to get if I am. Okay, so leek, dandelion, wild horseradish, or daffodil, wild horseradish, dandelion. Perfect. That's what we like to see. This gives us an actual, like, good, clear objective to work towards each day, which is helpful. Like, obviously I have objectives, but this gives me a better one. Swing. Okay. That one's gonna take me a while. I'll need to repair the bus first, I think. And maybe even... Do I need to go to Ginger Island? Before I... Or can I get that in the desert? I can't. I don't even know. I have to wait till winter for that. Construction bundle is doable, although I'll need to upgrade my axe first. Fall forging bundles, of course, gonna have to wait till fall, summer until summer. But I should have a new room unlocked with that. So that's something. Two, actually. That's helpful. Alright, what are we looking at? Spring crops bundle. Alright, we need parsnip, green bean, cauliflower, potato. I think all I have right now is potato. Artisan. That's gonna require me getting animals. fruit trees, and preserve jars. That's gonna take a while. This one's doable. That'll require me getting animals. That one will be doable in fall. That one will be doable in summer. Okay. And then fish tank. We have sunfish, catfish, shad, tiger trout, lobster, crayfish, crab, cockle, mussel, clam, oyster, periwinkle, snail, shrimp, largemouth bass, carp, bullhead, sturgeon, sardine, tuna, red snapper, tilapia. Okay. Okay. Cool. Some doable things in there. I think we start by going to Pierre's, buying cauliflower seed, I need green bean, yeah, bean starter, and I have potatoes and parsnips. Cool. All right. We have a goal. We have many, many goals. Now that we have that out of the way. Love when I bump up buttons. Buckins? Yeah, speeder, that's a word. Okay, I have a crab. For that. I have enough wood for the construction bundle and enough stone, but I'll still need the hardwood, which means I think I need at least a copper axe. Okay, let's plant the seeds. Okay. So there's that. Did I sell all my parsnips? I totally did. Oh, I had potatoes in my inventory this entire time and I didn't even notice. That's awkward. Okay. Yeah, so we bring over the crab and the potatoes and crap, I forgot the wood and the stone. And I think I just bumped my microphone. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, okay. Wood. It's too late to go to Clint's. Stuff. Okay. Busy day. Five more of these to go. Okay. There's that. Okay, spring crops bundle. Potato. And then here in the construction bundle. Yeah, that. I just need to wait. So I need more copper. What's the deal there? find that farther down in the mines. Need the cave for those, or the mines, but probably the cave. Need to make a tapper for those, for all 3 of those. So I need a tapper, need the cave, need to explore in the mines, and I need the desert. Yeah, winter, summer, fall. And then I need a copper axe. Yeah, alright. Just trying to meld this into my brain. Yeah, working on those. Need fruit trees. Need animals. Need golden parsnips. Okay. Sweet. I think the main other thing that we can... So we have a choice today. But I think I want to do fishing. But to be completely honest, since I'm trying not to use the wiki for this playthrough. And since I'm not using the wiki, I'm not actually sure what time of day different fish spawn, but at the very least this can get me fishing XP. So I'm gonna go fishing in the town river. And that's gonna be pretty much the rest of the day, I think. Although... Okay, no, we're gonna go home first. Actually... We'll plant those 30 spring seeds that I got in the morning, I think. Or I might even wait a little longer than that, I'm not sure. But I want enough room to have some fish in my inventory. Okay. Oh my heavens. What is up with me today? I forgot my freaking fishing rod. That would be helpful. This is going swimmingly. Okay. See if I can actually manage to do this with this crap fishing pole. Ream. I also really need that backpack upgrade. Like, bad. Yeah, well, at least I leveled up in fishing, so that's something. room for one more thing in my inventory, though. Because I don't have those stupid backpack upgrades. Come on. Well, that's not what we want. This time I'm hoping for a smallmouth bass or a bream. Just so I can keep fishing. Please? Well, I'll just throw away the CD. That's fine. That's another thing that's bothersome is the different quality levels not stacking together. These full? Well, at least this will sell. We have time for a few more casts. Probably have the energy for about the same amount. That's unfortunate. Not willing to give up anything else in my inventory, so unless I get something fan-frigging-tastic, I will not be giving up anything else. This is gonna be my last cast, probably. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay. Home we go. Pretty sure none of that was in the bundles, but I will check in the morning. Good. Oh, hey Marty. Hello Fiona. You see this cat here? I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, do you think this farm could use a good cat? Yep. Oh, I guess we're naming him Miso, because That's fine. That's a good name. I didn't mean to rename, but whatever. Well, little Miso, you be a good kitty now, okay? Alright. We have a cat. Oh, fun. Goals for today, I think we start with looking in the community center, making sure that none of our catches from last night were part of any bundles, and then after that, I'm not fully sure, but I think I might hit the mines, try to find the remaining copper that I need for upgrading. Tiger trout, shad, catfish, sunfish, yeah. Oh, actually bream is. Oh, sweet. Nice, if unexpected. One more thing. Oh, cool. Oh. Now we can go back, sell some stuff, and then I think we head to the mines. We do keep that around, though. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Okay, so we need 3 more bars. Right, yeah, I think there's 3 more bars. It's 5 to a bar, 15, so we need 12. 12 more copper. Which also means I need my sword. Okay. Let's go. bad luck day, isn't it? I feel like... Did I watch the TV this morning? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure it was a bad luck day, but that might have been yesterday. If it is, which it probably is, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. Yeah, just give me the copper. And that's 2. Okay. 4. Sorry, 6. Well, I'm blind. I'm not wearing my glasses right now, so 6s and 8s just kind of look exactly the same. Alright, 8. Wait, did I already find a letter? I'm actually not sure. No. Okay. At this point, I'm just leaving behind my own stuff. Come on, just give me a ladder. You know you want to. Yeah, at this point, I'm not gonna be able to start upgrading my axe today, but that's fine. I'll probably have the materials for it by tomorrow, though. Oh, come on. Literally, I need 1 more copper. That's it. Alright. I'm pretty sure I had 3 at home. Like 99% sure. Okay. Perfect. Oh, my heavens. Yeah, I don't even think I can get to Clint's in time for the geode. I might be able to get there in time to split up with the geode. Maybe. If I'm fast. I wish he didn't close so early. It's annoying as all crap. Please, Clint. Please stay open a moment longer for your favorite customer. No. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Alright. What else? Can we do? Well, I can try out crystal as a gift on a few people. Or did I just say crystal? Quartz as a gift on a few people. I don't know if it'll go well, but I'm telling myself I won't use the wiki, so we will try it. We will certainly try it. feeling Sam would not be a fan. Same with Alex. I feel like Emily, maybe? Yeah, sweet. It's not a love, but it's a like. I'll take that. Okay. Who else do I see? We can try it. Actually, there's just some fish right there. In the moment, though. Well, sweet. That's the sunfish I needed. Let's try and get a few more. For selling purposes. Oh dear. Oh, this is my last one. I guess I did have like a full mining trip today. I was not paying attention to my energy. Well, something, at least. I have a feeling this one won't go well, but we can try it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, but she likes it. Okay. She doesn't love it, but she likes it, so... Sure, that was an interesting response to a liked gift. Or wait, was that even my... Totally, that was disliked. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I should actually pay attention to what's in what category, you know. My character's so jerky right now. Are you okay, Fiona? Are you good? Okay, I can sell 3 of these. I should take 1 to the community center. Minus. I love you, Linus. Sorry. This might be loud for a second. No. Okay. Cannot sit like this officially. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let me mute that. Well, sorry. I'm sure that was pleasant. Okay. Deliver the sunfish. Okay. Alright. There we go. Finish smelting. / copper ingot. Also, check this. 13th is the egg festival. Today's Vincent's birthday. Bit late for that. Plus, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything that he likes. So, you know. That doesn't help me much. Plus, he's one of the less interesting story characters, since, you know, he's one of the 2 children. Alright. Okay. End of day. Level 2 mining. Sweet. $755G. We love that. Alright. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Sweet. Also want to take with us those. Anything else for today? I don't think so. What's in the mail? Yes, Robin's axe. else do I need to do? I can go find Robin's axe. Pretty sure I remember where it is. Fairly certain it's on this side of Cinder South Forest. Like, across the lake, I think. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. It's about to be 9 a.m., which is very convenient. So now we can go to Clint's, and then we can go to Robin's. Okay, Clint. Upgrade my axe for me, please. Oh dear. Okay, well, apparently I also need 2,000 gold. Little short on that, unfortunately, but I think I can get close to it today. If not all the way there. Starting by returning Robin's axe. Which will get me 250 G, which is not quite enough, but it'll get me a lot closer, so. Okay, we're 40 G away. No, there's a tiny possibility. We'll try it. Yeah, neutral. Cool. Yeah. It's a trial and error process. Hey, Haley. Okay. Oh, hold up. Actually, I can still... The potatoes I harvested this morning to Pierre for instant cash. That might give me enough. But I don't know how much potatoes sell for exactly. Oh, sweet. Alright, cool. This will basically make me go broke. But it's something. It allows me to get the copper axe, which should allow me to cut hardwood, which should allow me to do great things. Wild thought. It's worth a shot. Okay. Let's see. What else can we do? There's fishing. There's always more mining. I still need more copper for my other tools. Could be a good use of my time as my crops grow, which will be my main source of money. Yeah, I think mining over fishing for now. Just until I have enough copper. Plus, it's a decent luck day, so. Oopsies. That was rude. There's something useful. Okay. Give me a ladder, please. Can I have a ladder, please? please. Oh my gosh. That was annoying. Anyway. This was a good luck day, right? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, more worth it to just go down the ladder here, I think. Sweet, 410. Okay. We only got enough for 1.5-ish. A little more than 1.5. Ingots, but actually that was pretty good. Mostly just because we made it to level 10. Overall, that was sucky luck with the ladders. So. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go to bed. Level 1 combat. Sweet. Alright, it's the 12th. So, we just have today, tomorrow, the next day. And tomorrow's just the Egg Festival, so that will not take long. Spirits are neutral. Put the cat. Put that away for now. Yeah. Good parsnip harvest today. 3 out of our 5 golden parsnips for the community center. That is very helpful. I don't think I had a parsnip last time. So let's put these in the community center. I believe there's one that I need. In addition to the ones that I need for the quality crops bundle. Yeah. Okay. No, it's the foraging. Okay. We have cauliflower and green beans in the works currently. Awesome. Okay. Let's probably sell the rest of these, I think. Right now money is a higher priority. So yeah. Well, that's fun. I guess I was a little bit too efficient. Try this. He likes parsnips. This won't work. Maybe it does. Yeah. Kind of does. Okay, I seriously doubt this one. Seriously? Shane likes parsnips. Okay. Sure. That was not on my bingo card, but alright. Okay. Let's sell the rest of these. Gives me 925. Just takes 12 days to produce. 6 days to produce. Can I get potatoes? For the majority of this. And I'll grab a parsnip seed. Now, why did I do that? I need more golden parsnips. It's okay. On the 18th, I'll get more. I'll get that potato harvest, and I can get more parsnips. That's alright. That will be fine. Okay. Cool. So there's that. We have 1 copper ingot. Need 4 more to upgrade another thing. We've got 3 more upgradable tools. And then there's also fishing. It's a rainy day. And I kind of feel like fishing. We went mining yesterday. I feel like fishing today. So we're gonna fish in the town river for a little while. That's not the button. You know the button, child. Come on. Yeah, that's a no. I would need a much better rod for whatever that was. It's a smallmouth bass. It's worth some money. I think I'll fish till 3 p.m. Then go sell to Willie. Shad. I think I need that for the community center. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, green algae. No. Come on, dude. Come on. One more hour of fishing. So far, not a ton to show for it. Only 3 comfortably sellable fish and an algae. Come on, one more, please. Just one more. Sweet. Let's go down to Willie's shop. Hope that we get there in time. Not much. Could get some bait. Could get a training rod. I prefer to save up for fiberglass. Because I feel like my practice in on my previous farm has vastly improved my fishing skills, even at base level. Even though I'm definitely not the best. Yeah, so I think I'll wait until I get the fiberglass rod. Some bait. Wouldn't be bad. I'll get 15 bait. And... Alright, this pole can't use bait. Well, that's fine, we'll save it for later. Unless I was reading that wrong. And we'll do some ocean fishing. No. Yeah, what am I doing? You are a fighter. Not the worst fighter, but a fighter. Aha, an eel. That's a community center fish. I appreciate that. Sardine. That might be a community center fish, I can't remember. Anchovy. This is a different profile, so I guess I'm still earning trophies for this. Whoops. This will be my last one. If I have to get rid of the algae, that's fine. I prefer that to you. Okay. Let's go out to the community center. I'll be back for you. Mm, 2 days left, and one of them's a festival. Okay. Shad. Still missing catfish and tiger trout. Night fishing bundle. Just missing the walleye. Ocean fishing bundle. Sardine. So wait. So the anchovy is nothing. That's okay. We filled a few slots. So I'm happy with that. Alright, let's actually go up to the lake by Robin's house and do just a little bit more fishing. Today's a fishing day. I will fish max till 10 p.m. Oops. Yeah, man. Give me something I can use. Or something that stays in the whole same place the whole time. This carp. I have to give up the seaweed on this one. Hold up. Okay, I can eat that. And maybe I'll get lucky and have more room. Otherwise, I might have to drop whatever I catch. But this will be my last cast. Yeah, you playing it right now too? That's cool. Sorry, I didn't see that for a while. Yeah, it's a good game. Alright. Check to see if I got any community center stuff. Yes, carp. And bullet. Still need a sturgeon and largemouth bass. Didn't I have a largemouth bass earlier? Did I seriously give that away? Or did I have a smallmouth bass? It might have been a smallmouth bass. Actually. I had a quest earlier. For Abigail. Okay. Yeah. So the other two fish we can sell. And we'll end that day. Level 2 farming. Sweet. Level 2 fishing. Sweet. $67 gold. Or G, I guess. Alright. Alright. Okay. Can't go to town. And I don't have my axe. go to the festival. Alright. Time to lose super badly to Abigail on the lake hunt. Maybe I stand a chance this year? Maybe? That was unusually good. Hey! It's my first time. Cool. Oops. All right. I also just really quick want to plant some strawberries. Okay. Well, one last day before we spin the wheel again. The copper axe is ready. It's also Haley's birthday today. I don't know her love gifts, and I probably don't have them. Yeah. But first we wanted the crops. At least we have a like gift, which is the daffodil. It's not a loved, but hopefully it'll work. Clint's isn't open yet. So what else can I do? Oh, I can sell that for one. Bring that with me for another. I'll just sell it up here, actually. I don't have like a ton. I guess I'll fish in the town a little bit while I'm waiting. Unfortunately, no. Keeping this single player. Appreciate the offer, though. comments yet. There's gotta be a priority list to these things. And I think I need to start with Willie, actually. Go to Willie's, sell my fish that I have. We give Sam the Joja Cola because he likes that for some reason. I remember that much. And we sell the potato to Pierre, give Haley the daffodil. And then we go to Clarence. Because we want him to break open geodes. And currently we don't have space for that. Sweet. We can hope that Sam's still home. He is, but he's in his room, so okay. Scratch that. Sell the potato Pierre. See, I might do that, Penny, but I only have one topaz. So I don't know if I want to do that. Yay, copper axe. Perfect. And let's process some geodes. Malachite. Copper. Nice. More copper. Nice. It's very helpful. More malachite. Awesome. Sounds good. Yeah. So now we try to gift Sam. If he's finally out of his room, maybe. Come on, dude. Really, Sam? It's very annoying. Okay, well. We'll go smelt the copper. I guess we'll talk to Vincent. Vincent. We can smelt the copper. Now he's gone, so that's fun. He usually goes up this way. But where he goes from there, I'm not actually sure. Maybe he goes up to hang with Sebastian? Somewhere? Potentially. There's Sebastian. No Sam. Maybe he's up at the tracks. Where are the tracks blocked right now? Tracks blocked. Okay. Maybe he's along the riverside somewhere? Sam. I'm telling you. Yeah, no. Okay. There he is. Hi, Sam. Okay, that's done. Let's finish smelting the copper. Okay. And we're strong enough to cut down these now. That's beautiful. That's what we like to see. This also gets us one step closer to filling yet another bundle. That's enough for it. Also, I should check the calendar. Pam's birthday's on the 18th. Shane's on the 20th. Flower Dance on the 24th. Pierre's on the 26th. Emily's on the 27th. Okay. Cool. Excellent. We love to see that. Copper bar, marble bar. Okay. 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 We have the quartz that we need. And we can use a copper bar for that as well. I think I have enough time to get home and back. And back again. Probably. I think I do. That'll be a little tight. Run. This is maybe a bad idea, but it's fine. If only I had shortcuts. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Well. Sleep. Alright, well, that is the end of the week. So, per the rules of this stream, since this is a variety stream that is controlled by a wheel with, I think, 10 games on it, and that decides what I play, and it's for a certain amount of time. This one was Stardew Valley, 1 week. So I'm going to take a short hydration stretch break, and I'll be back to spin the wheel, find out what we're going to play next. See y'all in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So, time to spin a lovely wheel. I'm not going to actually show the wheel itself because I'm using the Wheel of Names website, which does have ads, and I don't know what would pop up that I wouldn't be able to control, so not going to do that. But I can read off the games on the list, which are the following. Minecraft, One of Two Worlds. Life is Strange, Before the Storm. Trial of the Sword, Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild Damageless, Challenge Run. Blueprints, The Swapper, Stardew Valley, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, or Outer Wilds. So, I'm currently spinning it, and we are landing on Life is Strange Before the Storm. So this one is untested. I did a series of test streams before this stream over the past few days. And this one I did not test it, and I think I had an issue with it before. So we will see if this actually ends up working. Hopefully it does. Let me pull it up. I had an issue with HDCP before. It being like a protected game or something. But it looks like it's going to be fine. So. For this one, we're basically just going to go until I feel like it's a good stopping point. I'm just kind of in the middle of the game right now.
Hello, Junk Shack.
One second, let me update the stream title once again.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag. A bag full of clothes. Guess I need those.
This is a friendly reminder from the folks down at Ted's Bread Spreads that the hazelnut is the official state nut of Oregon for some reason. So get out there, buy a jar of
Nothing
Ted's
like an
hazelnut spread
abandoned
today.
shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
That's fine. Give me a minute, Frank.
Cutting edge in junkyard security technology. It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules. Frank's up.
Yeah, well, he came too quickly for my liking, Mickey.
Now I just need a photo of David. That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad. Weird.
Yo, Frank! It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that one? Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. How low can I go? Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
I'm gonna cut right to the chase, Jack. What can you tell us about this huge fire? It's a nasty one, all right.
Fight the power.
Hard to contain. We don't typically see fires like this on the Oregon coast this time of year. There haven't been any serious injuries
Betting
yet,
slip.
but that could change at any
$1,200?
second. How about civilians?
Way out of my league.
Are we gonna have to prepare to evacuate in the next few days? I don't think it'll come to that. Well, the fire's spreading in an unusual way, sort of surrounding the northern part of Arcadia.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell.
Unusual indeed.
Who knew?
What causes a fire to behave that way? I don't honestly know. Right now, we're doing everything we can just to keep it contained.
Ugh,
Scary.
gross.
There you have it, folks. Straight from the fire chief's mouth. Thanks for filling in.
Wait, Frank got a puppy?
Pleasure.
For real? Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this. Jeez. That's an expensive dog. Bomb sauce for the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order. What does Frank really need to remember? Got it. This might not be the most gentle, but it is important. Frank must be spending hundreds of dollars on this dog. I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing. Part of a balanced breakfast. Do I really want to see Frank's bedroom? Hey there. It's okay, little guy.
Oh, shit! Pompidou, get up here!
Pompidou.
You little killer.
Wow. That pillow is definitely dead. A swingy, flippy instrument of death. That's probably the notebook Frank wants. Guess Frank finally gave up on the steak. A throne fit for Frank. Frank and his BFF. That's adorable. Is this what I think it is? Glad I paid that off. Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss. So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Who knew? That dog makes Frank look almost nice. Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name.
It's French.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Okay, so Who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me. Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Hey, so, I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from hanging ourselves out of boredom.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what?
Uh,
How about that firehouse chili of hers?
you got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. You shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah, I heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
Money from what?
Well, he's always had a few things going on. I help him out with some of them.
Don't drown me in the details, Frank.
Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss. I've got a little job for you. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes $1,000, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
No, I never talked to him. Or his type.
No one's just a type, Price. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this, Price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
Good deal.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon. Well, here goes nothing.
Alright, well, I think that's a pretty good stopping point for the present moment. So, let's pick the next one. And that's another week of Stardew. Alright, cool. Let me switch back over to that. Yeah, the Life is Strange ones are going to be a little shorter, especially because my brother occasionally pops in on these. He hasn't played Before the Storm yet, and I don't want to spoil it for him, so. Alright. Let's change the stream name once again. Week 3 of spring. Alright. Alright. It's apparently gonna be a really huge Stardew stream. So we have just over 3 hours left. Okay. Shoulder cramp. Okay. So let's see. Yesterday, I got the copper axe. Finished the construction bundle. Right, okay. We needed that. So we still need a frozen tear and a fire quartz. 99 slime, 10 bat wings, a solar essence, and a void essence. Iron bar and a gold bar. River fish, catfish, and tiger trout. Let's do some lake fishing today. Not the best start ever, but it's fine. Goodness gracious. Chub. Is that something I needed? I don't know. I know I need the largemouth bass, which I think was like a medium catch kind of thing. Let's not get green algae, please. That's some mild promise. Maybe? Yes, that's what we like to see. Okay. 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 We're just missing the sturgeon. We can look a little more, and then I think if we run out of inventory space, we'll go down to the beach, sell the fish that we have that we don't need for the bundle. and then hunt for some stuff on the beach, and then do some ocean fishing. We already have the sodium we need. Yes, I want that. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Did I lose my geodes? Well, now I'm just sad. Alright. Down to the beach we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and scavenge on the beach. Not much this time. Carrot seeds. Table of 7 done. Okay. Lovely. Alright, need a short hydration break. Be back in a minute. Alright, we're gonna continue playing, but no commentary for a while. 'Cause I need to waste less energy. Okay, well, I did tell myself that I would stream until 6 a.m. It is now 4 a.m. So technically I should be streaming for another 2 hours, but I am so tired. I just can't keep going. So, 6-hour stream it is tonight, not 8. That's alright. We still did a lot. I mean, like, a decent amount. But, yeah. I want to do more streaming in the near future. But, that was my New Year's special. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope to see you in future streams, especially those of you that participated. It was really nice. Thanks so much. Yeah. We'll see y'all later. Bye.